Hello? Hello, hello. Hey, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Today is another live stream episode, and I just hope you guys are having a decent day. I'm gonna turn up the music just like a tad bit to see if you guys can hear. But yeah, hello, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Just to make sure, can you guys do me like a little favor? Cause I'm trying to see if the music can be heard while I'm speaking. So I just would love to know if everything's alright, just to do like a check, because like sometimes I would not be able to hear the music. Also, hello, thank you so much for stopping by today. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Thank you so much. Like, totally. You guys, if you have something to do in a day or anything like that, just stopping by, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, for checking on the progress of this channel. So thank you. Music is fine. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's good. That's good. So you guys can hear me and also the music as well. That's good. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, 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 Jackson. Hello, Painstar. Hello, Isaiah. Hello, Ray. Hello, everybody. Are the art fight close? Do you mean like, is the art fight like close to an end? Oh, the art fight is actually already started. The drawing looks so cute. Thank you. Haven't been able to catch streams. That's totally fine. How has art fight been going? I am not gonna lie, lately I've been struggling with motivational, or like not maybe perhaps like not motivational speeches, but more of like motivation, I guess. Hello, welcome in, Bean. Hello, hello. You are also a digital artist. Yes, digital art is so fun, you guys. Digital art is like so cool. I recommend you guys can try it. Like, get yourself like a tablet. I started off with a tablet with no screen, so necessarily it was like basically mainly for connecting to your computer or laptop, and you wouldn't be able to see the screen. But I thought that that really trained me to like be ready, I guess, or like be comfortable with digital art. Yeah, seriously. Motivational problems, because you know, once you like put so much detail into one piece, sometimes you just kind of have these struggles of getting that flow of being focused, I guess. Just like being mainly just focused and not having procrastination problems. But anyway, maybe you're late because Wi-Fi error? That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you guys. Just seriously, thank you guys so much for stopping by just to check on the progress. So that's totally fine. It's so fun, and same with me and you deserve way more subscribers. I feel like, you know, we are gonna get there. Okay, we're gonna get there. I feel like the main thing is to really have fun. Like, I used to always think like getting more subscribers, and I'm not gonna lie, that thought still kind of lingers behind my head, but like, don't let that take the joy away from you. Don't let that take the joy away from drawing. Sometimes you can just draw off camera or like off stream. It would be so much more fun, and not everything had to become content in a way. So I feel like, you know, having fun with it at first is something you should probably focus on, because I'm trying to focus on that myself too. Also, the drawing is so good. Thank you so much. Yeah, last time I added accessories. It wasn't the longest stream, but I can show you guys what I worked on last time. I don't think it looked really good though, since that day I was also really struggling with motivational like progress, like motivation in general. So yeah. I see. I don't know, I don't have siblings, so I can't really log into their accounts, but you know. Really? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ray. Yes, thank you. But yeah, that was the like, this is the accessories that I did, because I was going for like a Decora style, but these look really chonky and they don't really fit the theme, so I don't know. These aren't my best works. I would like best like little accessory works, I would probably say. So that day I was a bit struggling. Like, I was struggling a little bit that day. Alright. So today I'm just gonna work on clothing and skin tones. Just to take it easy today. That is the title of the stream, is to take it easy today. And if you guys want to take out your sketchbook and like sketch something along the way and take it easy as well, that's totally fine. That's totally cool. I really encourage you to do that. I've been doing this thing called junk journaling. I think, you know, junk journaling is really fun as well. Are drawing original art? Yeah, I am drawing original art. This is original art. This right here is original art. I didn't have a reference at all, so I guess like drawing like the poses and stuff was a little bit challenging, but I think I got a hold of it. And yep. But yeah, junk journaling, as I was saying. Got a loss of train of thought. Goodness. Sometimes you just want to take it easy. Just like slow down with your words. And sometimes I get like so happy when like so many people join in the stream like all at once, and I'm just like, woo! Oh really? Thank you so much. What do you guys think about the Webtoons series so far that I did back in like 2021 to 2022, 2023, around there? What do you guys think about that? Because I discontinued it, but you know. Who person that inspired a draw? Oh, okay. Okay, so what inspired me to draw in general, or what inspired this drawing specifically? Because who inspired me to draw is artists like Miyazaki. Miyazaki that made Ghibli movies and is an artist in Ghibli Studio. I really love their art so much. And also Junji Ito is also really cool. But there's another artist, there's another digital artist. I forgot what their name is. Their name is like, I forgot what their name is, but I remember their work. So I did it to your webtoon. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's okay. It's okay. Like, you can check it out. Like, no pressure, guys. You can like your content. Like, you can like whatever you want to like. No pressure. But yeah. Bad English. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I will try to understand to my best capabilities. So I am also struggling a little bit with this feet thing right here. And what I mean by that is like the pose, I suppose. Because I'm trying to get the angle correctly. Also, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm trying to get the angle correctly, but it is a bit hard because the feet is going backwards, right? And it feels like I'm breaking her ankles. So I'm trying my best. Okay, thank you so much for stopping by. Goodbye. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. But yeah, you guys, thank you guys. Gosh, okay, I'm speaking so fast to the point I'm just like scrambling up all my words. I was gonna say thank you guys so much for tuning in on Saturdays. And I do usually stream Saturdays and Sundays, so thank you guys so much for remembering that. I'm about to order a Fallon Toden figure. Please, please, please ship to your country. Yeah, I think like I struggle with that too sometimes. Sometimes you'd have merch and stuff. But because I live in Asia, most of the things that are from Japan especially can be shipped to my place because I live in Asia. So let's go. Oh, like Japan's pretty close, so woohoo. Okay, sorry. I hope that, you know, everything goes smoothly with the shipment and everything. Hello, yes, hello everybody. Hello Bean, hello Painstar, hello Isaiah. Well, goodbye Isaiah, but hello everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, I'm trying to fix the feet position here because it looks a little bit odd. Maybe perhaps I can fix it with rendering, but I don't know. Thank you. Hello everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. I see some new faces. Hello. Thank you. Crazy Doodle's art. I should check your art out too later in a minute. But yeah, you guys, drawing this art piece, it took me a little bit because lately I've been procrastinating, I would say. I've been struggling quite a bit with finishing this art piece. And I know that I said in the shorts literally like saying, what do you mean I can't finish another character within 2 days? And then ends up just not finishing it within 2 days. So that's a bit embarrassing, but you know, this is just to show you guys it sometimes it's just not that easy, you know? Exactly. It's like a hobby of mine, procrastinating. And also, you know, you're welcome. But yeah, I don't think that's the best habit, so sometimes I always try to get out of the zone of procrastination, so I always try to do something a little bit more fun and relaxing and then tell myself, okay, enough relaxing, let's get back to work. You're trying your best to do art fight, but the annoying Wi-Fi just error. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you can't join. I'm so sorry about that, because like art fight's actually really fun, and I already got like my my list of people I want to attack. Yeah, sometimes it does feel like that sometimes, don't you think? Like sometimes you'd be really in the zone of drawing, and then all of a sudden things just slow down, and then you just kind of stop. So yeah. And I feel like if you tell yourself like these limits, or like I guess it is fine to give yourself goals and stuff, like let's say you want to finish 60 pieces of art within a month. Sure, I think it's really healthy to set goals, but like with procrastination problems personally, I struggle with that. So if I give myself that kind of goal, I end up seeing myself not finishing that many drawings, I guess, and I feel disappointed. So it is very common, hopefully. But that's like me. That's just me, personally. How is everyone's summer doing? Summer here for me is a little bit humid. Perhaps a little bit is an understatement, but it's quite humid, and it's just like, dang. Like I'm waiting for that cool breeze, you know? But then again, I'm inside the house. I don't have an AC in my living room, but I would consider saying my studio is somewhat in the living room, because like my living room is like one whole room, so I am streaming in the living room and there is no AC here. It is winter for you? Where are you? What the? It's winter. tomorrow is Sunday. Yeah, tomorrow is Sunday. What about Sunday? Sunday I do live streams as well, so I will be seeing you guys tomorrow. Live streaming, that is. Not literally my persona appearing into your closet or something. That'd be kind of scary. Ah, New Zealand. Wow. New Zealand. What is it like in New Zealand? I heard New Zealand is like really pretty, and I really like nature, so. Woo. I'm just imagining like the tulips and whatnot. After Sunday school. Oh, after Sunday school, I see. That really is nostalgic for me because I also used to go to after Sunday schools back then when I was a little bit younger. And I don't know, I always felt this nostalgia when I always joined those schools, just like the way the sunset hits and the way like the kids would play and the way that I would join in and play, and it's just like one of those best days ever. I really like those days. Those days are really nice. To help you stop procrastinating, usually pen sketch or draw something I have little to no standards for, and it helps me realize that art has mistakes that makes it human. Exactly. Oh my goodness, I cannot like agree anymore. That is exactly right. You are exactly right. I do that as well. We do these like doodle streams too, so those are the days where I do that. So if you want to join in, you know, we can like think about like little characters and then name them and stuff, so it'd be super fun. It's pretty, and every direction has at least 5 million sheep. Oh, that is so nice. Oh my gosh, that is so nice. That is so beautiful. I also love animals too, so that's really pretty. Perhaps maybe not smelling the animal dung, because I know how farms can be, like they can be a little bit grassy, if you get what I mean. But, you know, the grassy smell, but other than that though, it's like really pretty to see. But yeah, like seriously though, I can't agree with you like ever more. Like I totally agree with helping you stop procrastinating is just drawing and doodling without, you know, giving yourself too much pressure, and know that you can make mistakes. 5 million sheep though, that's crazy. Is there like a border collie in there? Please tell me there's a border collie. There has to be a border collie or something to help like herd them or something like that. I also love border collies. I actually wanted a border collie, but I feel like I'm really happy instead of getting a border collie, I adopted a dog, a rescue dog. So yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I had a hamster before. Talking about animals now, I'm just gonna rant about animals. I had a hamster. I actually had 3 hamsters in like my lifetime. Not that I'm about to die tomorrow. Probably not. Hopefully not. But what I'm about to say is like I had 3 hamsters during these years, and one was like somewhat of like a butter hamster, I guess. That's what they were called, at least. I don't know necessarily what the English breed name is. Yeah, tomorrow I am going to be going live, and yeah, feel free to tune in. Oh, they're banned there. Why? Why are they banned in New Zealand? Is it because of the habitat, I guess? But yeah, we have a lot of pets here, like pet stores. Goodness, I'm like trying to think of like the word of the animals. But yeah, I don't think we have gerbils here though, but we do have guinea pigs. Guinea pigs are a little bit trickier to like maintain, I'd probably say, because there's like a lot of things you need to do, but I never had a guinea pig before. They're considered pests, and we like our wildlife not eaten. Oh, really? They're considered pests? I see. I perhaps like they're saying if somebody let them off into the wild, it'd probably multiply and whatnot, and so not so good for the environment, I guess. What's your favorite pet? My favorite pet is my dog currently, Jackie. If you would say my second, it would probably be the last hamster that I just had. His name was called Remy, but his previous name was called Bubble Tea. Or like boba tea, probably, because of his color of his fur. He was really gentle. He's very cuddly. He falls asleep on my shoulder when I pet him on my shoulder, and he's just like a very cuddly little hamster, and he's like super cute. Yeah, Remy. Like, it's spelled like this. Remy. Remy. Super cute. I miss him so much. Like, unfortunately, he has passed away, but yeah, we will forever remember Remy. It's okay. I actually asked for adoption, like, for, like, my dog, or, like, for a dog for the longest while, for the longest years of my life, and I think it's just really isn't as easy as it looks to get a dog, so you really want to prepare, like, your heart and mind for that, I'd probably say. Take a sip of water. But yeah, I like doing doodle streams as well because those really help me just take it easy a little bit and have fun with art pieces. So like, I'd probably say this year what I want to do with this channel and also with like myself is to not procrastinate as much, but also just like take it easy, and also don't base the worth of your art or like the things that you love off of views and likes and subscribers, or just on any platform and the algorithm, but base it off of your joy and how much like effort and the story behind it that you put within the art. And yeah, I just really want to make myself understand that this year. Also, your art is incredible. Hole mole. Thank you so much. I see. I did not know that. I did not know that you cannot adopt a dog as like Islam, as believing in a religion, Islam. I did not know that. So you guys can adopt cats then, I guess, I suppose? Should I do like a tutorial stream for you guys on how to draw? I guess. Should I do that? Or should I like make a video of digital art pieces being drawn? Like a tutorial of that into like a video or like a live stream or something? I don't know, you guys tell me. But yeah, I have like a lot of ideas. I think the main problem is to really stick to an idea at a time. And yeah, it's just like, I have so many ideas off of my head, but you know, you can only do one thing at a time. And I think that's the best thing to do for yourself without getting yourself like burnt out. So yeah. I love your rendering as a traditional artist. How do you render? Yeah, how do I render? Okay, so the first thing is I don't do line art, if you can kind of see. And I know that the line art seems to be like, wait a minute, there is line art, some sort of line art. So if I were to just like pause for a minute, I'm gonna do like a little sketch on the side to show you guys. Let's do like a little, just like a little face or something, just like a little doodle sketch, and then I can render this lightly, not necessarily super detailedly, but I can just show you guys. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys, gosh, okay, let's do like a little tutorial then, if you guys don't mind. I'm probably gonna do this on a longer tutorial next time, but I can show you guys. Okay, and let's do like a little face over here. Okay, let's just do like a little hair shape. So this is what I kind of do. So I have a sketch now, and I don't normally do line art. What I do with my rendering is I just go with the skin color that I want. Say do that. Go under the line art. So I do it within layers. And I also like to do a method where there's like a darker color, and then I line it up, or like layer it up with like a lighter color on top. So let's say if today we want to give her like a reddish hair, like that kind of red, we kind of can layer it, and to make this line art kind of appear to the side, like so. And if you guys want your colors to be less flat, so let's say this is the base color, and then this is a shade color, and then you can go back up again. This is the light color. You can go with the, like, instead do this, and then change up the tone a little bit. So if you want to go darker, you can kind of see if you want to go a little bit colder, or like make the saturation a little bit more saturated, depending on how saturated you want your art piece to be, of course. And make that the darker color. Oh wait, like this, and then lighter color. And depending then again how saturated you want it to be. Voila. Hello, welcome in. What your idea about tomorrow live art tutorial? Sure, I can probably do like a longer version of that if you guys are interested. If you guys are interested, I can go into more detail about rendering, and probably rendering like a little chibi. But yeah, that's pretty much how I render, but I know like this isn't the most detailed explanation, but I can give you guys that tomorrow. I'm planning on to finish this art piece today though, seriously. Hello, welcome in. But yeah. Sometimes I like to fix things up, so I don't really go under the sketch, but I do go over the sketch itself with color. I would probably consider my art style to be very painty, like not the cleanest art ever. It's like a little bit messy, but having some sort of like hint of artsy to it. I don't know how to say it. It's very layery, like a lot of layers, I would probably say. It's kind of like acrylic paint. Like you wait for it to dry and then you layer it on again, but instead digital art, you don't have to wait to dry, and then you can just go for it with layers. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of this. There's like a hint of like purple here. It's kind of like lavender, a cold color lavender. I'm trying to get over here. We're gonna give her boots, or like socks, I'd probably say. Go over here, like do like a little bit darker. But yeah, rendering's really fun, you guys. I feel like the thing with rendering, especially if you're starting a piece and you're starting to render at first, is to keep things simplified as much as you possibly can with like shading, and keep your strokes like, you know, simple and confident as much as you possibly can, because I feel like the mindset of this process is trying not to think, oh, this isn't good enough, I'm gonna go zoom in with a very thin brush and then get every little tiny detail and then make yourself burn out. And I think I struggle with that sometimes a lot, and I do it subconsciously a lot. So I try not to do that. As much as I possibly can. As you can see right now, I'm trying to do like one stroke at a time instead of like doing this. And then blending it out. And some parts I feel like can be left unblended because, you know, sometimes shadows has more harder edges. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Autumn. Hello, Neptune. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by today. And also, if you guys want to catch my streams, I usually stream on Saturday and Sundays, but if you catch me around in the weekdays, those are going to be considered as like bonuses, because I sometimes do that. Okay. This seems a little bit odd over here. Hello everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by today. This looks a bit odd right here, so I'm gonna try to fix that. Guys, then again, if you guys like need to go or anything like that, no pressure. Just like, that's totally fine. Like, go for it, you know? No pressure. Like, I am not here to like keep you guys hostage or anything like that. You guys can do whatever you want. But yeah, hello everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by today. That looks just a tad bit more natural, I would probably say, but instead of going crazy with the detail, I'm just gonna leave that be, and things are gonna come with like just naturally, I'm sure. Like, things are gonna be in place. Okay, I'm gonna go with like darker shading also over here. Things will come naturally. Trust the process. But yeah, junk journaling. I've been trying that out lately. So what is junk journaling, and why is it called junk journaling? So junk journaling is basically when you have, like, let's say a wrapper of like a place that you went, like a chocolate wrapper or just any type of like paper wrapper or anything that is worth journaling, or just like gluing down into your page, your pages. That is some sort of like a memory, I suppose. I like to do those because I find it's really fun to see things come together, especially if you like have like a lot of stickers and stuff. Super fun. Super fun. And the thing is with stickers, I know a lot of people struggle with like putting them somewhere because they're so cute and you're just really scared that you're gonna waste them. But I'm telling you right now, you would rather make that mistake than to waste them by never really touching them. And putting them somewhere that could have been probably really valuable. And I think this isn't just talking about stickers, but making mistakes in general while drawing. And it's okay. It is okay to make mistakes while drawing. I did that too. I'm like, oh, this is cute. Just stick it on there. But yeah, I have a laptop infested with stickers. Oh my gosh, infested with stickers. Okay, and now I have a good idea. I have a great idea now. Infested with stickers. That's like such a good name. Like a cool name. Don't you think? Infested with stickers. Sticker infestation. Oh, that's like so cool. Wait. Let me write it down. Sticker infestation. Infestation. Okay. This is supposed to be like a little sticker, I guess, even though it looks like a little blob. Okay. Anywho. Sometimes ideas would just stop by and say, hello, time to write me down. I don't know. It's just like really cool. Ideas come to mind and then you're just like, ooh. Hopefully I don't forget that. Sometimes you have to write down your ideas because you actually would probably forget them. Most likely. Especially have like a bad memory or something. Okay. Right. I want to get this lavender color once more. And then start shading the arms a little bit. And also some other areas. So I'm gonna try to do this one stroke at a time. So it's just like with like a little thicker pen. Okay. But yeah, you guys, I have so many ideas to really post out onto YouTube. Like a sketchbook tour and also some tutorials for like digital art rendering and how to set up your PNG tuber and how to draw your PNG tuber and what things you should use and what can like help you start your live stream. Just like a lot of that, you know? A lot of that. Thank you so much for stopping by. Bye bye. Okay. Just kind of coloring in here. I know it's like a little bit of like a greenish tone, but trust me, I think everything's gonna look really natural once it's finished. Okay, let's take that and start blending. Should we give her some nails? I think that's gonna be really fun to color in her nails and stuff. Giving her nails. That's really gonna be really cute, I think. make this like a little bit thinner, so let's try and do this. I know I'm literally coloring white, but I'm trying to see if I can fix it. Huh, okay. Okay, just trying to see what I can do here to fix this thing. Okay, that does look kind of better. Alright. Okay, we rendered the legs. Let me take a sip of water. But yeah, you guys, how long have you guys been drawing, and what is your inspiration for art? Just gonna take a little break here. Okay. So the next steps is we're going to be working on socks, and then I would probably say accessories, which is a little bit something I'm nervous of. Just a little bit. Nervous about that part. Okay. So I'm going to grab this color over here and start rendering over the socks. Wow. You like drawing dinosaurs. So your team fossils. Ooh, I would love to see the art pieces, like the artworks that you have, if you have like posted them onto Artfight, and if you want to check it out, my art on Artfight, which is only like one character, basically, it's in the description down below. If you guys want to check that out, if you guys are interested in the art fight that I am doing. Thank you. But yeah, I check out my followers' art pieces as well, because I'm actually looking for people to attack. And I think I should really start soon, because time is running out. Time is definitely running out. Where is that layer? Oh boy. There it is. Okay. Well, I guess I can just do this. But yeah, for the color palette of this character, her clothing is a little bit more saturated blue, I'd probably say. Okay, let's go in with like more darker colors with the shading. I can tell you guys how to draw these ruffles as well in the tutorial. It's actually really fun and really easy. I'd probably say. It's like, just take it easy, you know? Okay, and then we're gonna smooth some things out. Okay, and then we're gonna give it like some sort of tone here. So I'm gonna do like a little purple tone. Layer that up. We're gonna turn down the opacity for this one though. Oh my goodness! I love those. I love clown ruffles, like their clothing. I love those. Those are so good. Those are so cool. I really love drawing those. Those are so cute. I love clown characters because of those ruffles too. So yeah. I used to be into drawing those things so much because they were just so colorful and you could just go wild with drawing stuff like that. And I kind of combined them with weirdcore too, because weirdcore is also one of those genres where you can really go crazy with creativity. And yeah, those were so fun to draw. So fun to draw. That's why I love drawing ruffles. Those are so cool. Now let's give a little bit of a saturation, the blue color, and then do like soft glow or glow in general. Over top. Over here. And then I like to blend them out a little bit, but I can tell you guys how I get the texture with the lighting is to use another type of brush. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit to give it like a soft glow, and then do like a little bit over here too. And then I go another layer, and then I go a lighter color, and then I use a texture brush, which is this one here. I know you guys probably can't see the detail from afar, to be honest, so this is why I don't necessarily like to zoom in that much. Because you're not going to be able to really see these texture thingies detail onto the clothing. So I don't necessarily add them in that much. Okay. I think we should add a little more shading. Learning so much about rendering. You mean from the art? I mean, I'm trying to provide as much as possible with the information, but you know, I'm also kind of just gliding my way through, as in just experimenting with it. Because the lighting is going this way, that is why I'm shading the opposite side. And it kind of just makes the ruffles look a little bit more 3D, I'd probably say. Just having the dimension a little bit more. And there we go. There we go. Now we're gonna do the sock, or probably like shoes, just like right away with the sock and shoe. But before that, we're gonna do the soft glow over here, and then kind of going in with like some details over here, make some sort of pattern. And then as you can see, it looks kind of nice, and we can kind of erase some parts gently with the eraser opacity a little bit lower to kind of vaguely erase any parts that is kind of going into the shadows, and letting the ones that are kind of uplifted into the light a little bit more visible. And voila, looks kind of smooth, looks kind of nice. Looks kind of like reflective, glowy, you know, stripes onto the clothing, and that's what I kind of, gosh, I can't speak. What I kind of do, basically, to get that effect. Okay. I have not rendered the skin yet, not really, and you must be wondering, but wait, didn't you shade? Yes, I did, but then you have to do lighting as well, because there is a lighting situation, if you can see. I haven't really rendered the face as well yet, so I'm kind of tempted to render the face first, but I want to get the base colors, just like the whole figure of base colors kind of just done before I get into these small tiny details, at least. So let's get in with the shoes and the socks. So if you're wondering, okay, the ruffles are here, they're not over here, well, this leg is covering the other leg, so you're not going to be able to see the ruffles. Okay. So now we're going to do the shoes and the sock and shoe. Okay. Just going to probably go under the sock, which is over here. Okay, this should be okay. Should be good. This should be good. Alright, for the shoe, I'm going to go with also somewhat of like a blue color. We're gonna make it as dark as we possibly can, kind of just toning it down as much as we possibly can. And we can start. Whoa, that is very dark. Probably lighten it up just a tad bit. Then again, sometimes I experiment with it. That is the wrong layer. Okay. Trying to make the shoe look natural a little bit. Okay. That looks somewhat natural, I suppose. Shading can be over. That's the lighting, so that means shading is going to be over here. I want to fix the pose over here as well. I'm gonna try to draw this shoe as best as I possibly can, because I'm not necessarily the best at drawing shoes, I'd probably say. but I'm sure we can figure something out. Okay, now let's color it in and see what the shape looks like. Let's see things where we can kind of fix it a little bit more. That does look a little bit more natural, just a little bit. Let's see if there's anything else I can fix a little bit more. Okay. And let's do the other side. Yes, that means we're going to be covering up the rendering here, but don't worry, I don't think I spent too much time rendering on this part. I'm probably not going to fill in the back part over here because it is a little bit confusing. Trying to trace out where the feet is supposed to be. Okay. Whoa, took a spin here. You gotta head out, but your art is super cool. I'll see if we can find some time to attack you, but humans aren't really your strong point. That's totally fine. Thank you so much, then again, for stopping by. Goodbye. That's totally fine, and thank you so much for considering to attack me. Okay. There we go. All right. Probably should color it in, most likely. Over here. Well, it looks okay. Gonna change up the music a little bit since it is a little bit sleep inducing. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm just kind of filling in the colors right now. Okay. I'm just kind of drawing the shoes right now since I'm trying to get done with all the base colors of this whole character. But yeah, you guys, thank you so much for tuning in. And shoes are a little bit tricky, especially with angles and stuff, so you guys might watch me struggle just a little. Okay, I'm trying to think of like any places that need lighting. Probably say. There we go. Is my stream lagging out? Hopefully not. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, that's good. Also, I don't know why my stream is so... the quality is so low for me. Okay, there we go. That's better. Much better. Because I'm like trying to see if everything's like working properly. Okay. I'm gonna start drawing the shoe platforms, which are going to be a little bit darker color. Even more of a darker color. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought like it got back again or something. Okay, and then with this, I'm gonna do this. This color. Okay. How is this looking? I think it's looking kinda nice. Kind of. Okay, let's zoom out, take a little look at everything. And then I'm going to over here, lighting a little bit. And then the little thing that I'm going to do is erase some of that light to make like stripes. Because there are some edges in here. Trying to make them line up in a way that there's an angle. Okay. It's okay, everything's gonna come back together. Like, come together, basically, at the end. Alright. Now let's go with the shading with this boot. Alright, I think everything's looking pretty good. welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Anyway, hello. I see new faces in the stream today, so thank you guys so much for stopping by. Kind of just fixing the shoe here a little bit because I don't draw shoes that often. See what we can do. Because I'm trying to shade the platforms or just kind of just make them more visible. Now I have to do the same thing right here, is to make the platforms visible. Okay. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't think I really like that. Looks really off, I'd probably say. So I'm gonna try again. Go with this color once more. Make it more probably 3D, I guess. Instead of more flat. Like so. Okay, I know it looks like a little bit chunky, but yeah, there we go. And now we can kind of make it have that effect of just doing this in a way, like little big U shapes or like C shapes. Doing some shading here and there. I just want to go a little bit bigger, like so. I know it's like really pigmented, but we're gonna be turning down the opacity, so no worries. See if I can do anything over here as well. And then kind of erasing it onto the sides over here, and then blending. Okay. And voila. Okay, yeah, that looks a little bit better. I don't know. Does it? Okay. Sure, we'll just leave it at that. What do we think? I think it looks actually pretty good. How it's coming out and stuff. Although the leg does look a little bit off because there are no ruffles, so it feels like it's like a whole new leg piece. But yeah. Okay, and we're gonna be rendering the face in a moment. But I'm gonna take like a little break. Thank you. But yeah, I'm going to be posting this onto Art Fight, so this will be officially a character that you can attack. So if you guys want to attack this character, go for it. Yeah. I am Team Crystals, so if you are also Team Crystals, sadly I don't think we can get any points from attacking, but if you're Team Fossils, I think it's going to be pretty fun. I think Team Fossils, I realized this about Team Fossils, not to be like offensive or anything, and I'm not about to say anything offensive, to be honest, but more of, I feel like Team Fossils, most of the people who are in Team Fossils, they usually draw animals, and they usually draw like mammals instead of people. So I feel like this theme is more of a challenge to challenge people who usually draw human figures to draw like mammal figures, probably, and for the people who draw like animal figures to be drawing like human characters and stuff. So I think that's probably what they're trying to do this year, because they probably know that most people who draw animals or like furries would be drawing, well, no, not would be drawing, but would be joining the fossil team. And so I think that's their goal here this year, because that's what I realized about the fossil team, is most of them don't necessarily draw human art that much. And so yeah, it's just like trying out new things and stuff, I think. I think I'm gonna make this like a tad bit bigger, because this one is a little bit bigger. Here. Okay. I don't know. Just looks really off a little way. Like, in a way, I suppose. The leg. Okay. I think I know what to do. I'm gonna try to fix it as to my best possibilities. That looks even more off, to be honest. Okay. I think I like the original. Like so. Okay. No. Because if we do that, that means I think the feet's gonna be more like backwards, which we can try, I suppose. Let's try. Over here. Make it a little bit more that way. More of this way. Okay, let's zoom out. Okay, suppose we could go like a little bit upwards. I am literally just trying to fix this leg, dude. I don't know how, though. This is, like, so frustrating. Ah. Okay. Because it looks so off. It just doesn't look so correct, I guess. Okay. Wait a second. We gotta think about this. Okay, wait. What if all we have to do is, instead of going through all that trouble, is we're gonna do this instead. Okay. Then we're going to... Hello. You just wake up. That was quite a fast nap, I would probably say. Okay, over here. Now that looks a little bit more like a knee, I suppose. Okay. What if we just did this? I'm just really tempted to do this. And I know, I added like so many details onto the shoe and whatnot, and probably just really did all that probably most likely for nothing. But I really am tempted to fix this as much as I possibly can. Seriously. Okay, let's erase it to see what it looks like. Okay, that looks a little bit better, just a little. Everything's looking a little bit better, just a tad bit. Make this like a little bit huge, a little bit bigger. Okay, now let's erase the feet. the feet. Okay, I think I found it. Wait a second. Okay. Erase the feet once more first. There are so many layers. That's why I'm like scrolling through. Okay, I think that's like the best I could do. Probably making it like a tad bit bigger. Yeah, it's pretty much the best I could do. Right here. Okay, and now that we're done, we're gonna be rendering the face. It's kind of really fun to render the face, but then again, it's also a little bit challenging since we're gonna be going over these details here. I'm a bit hungry. Just a bit hungry. Probably gonna make some food in a second. Okay. Then we're gonna do some bird over here. Like so, and then we can work on the lighting. This. Now we can blend, and everything just can come together as we do that. This is the lighting. Some parts we don't necessarily need to blend because those are like more hard light, like hinted light on the face, so it's gonna look a little bit more visible. Probably gonna do shading once more. Just kind of rendering her nose a little bit, shaping it while I render. Okay. I'll do this part. And this side. Hello, thank you so much. Gonna do like a vague blush, kind of. Okay, and her face is pretty much rendered. Pretty much rendered, her face. Just kind of fixing lightly the position of her nose, if you cannot tell. It is very light since the face is tilting a little bit onto the side, so I'm kind of aligning her nose a little bit better. Okay. Wow. We rendered that nose like so much. Okay, time to render the lips because I feel like I should give it as much detail. Yeah, guys, I was like in the zone. I was like, woo, we rendering what? Anyway, we rendering that nose. Anyway, that was like an update. I have been avoiding that notification for a little bit now. So, yeah. So what we're gonna do now is to give it like soft glow and then just lightly go over it. Then we're going to go with like a lighter color going on top of that. Let me fix this a little bit, the lip shape. Hello, welcome and thank you so much for stopping by today. For now we're just fixing the lip shape and we're rendering the face. Everything's looking quite smooth, quite nice. Then gonna give it like a little lip tint, not so thick, and then gonna go over so, and then we're gonna probably color burn is kind of nice. I'd probably say color burn is kind of nice, so we might do this. What do you guys think? I think it's coming out quite nicely. bit of detail on the sides over here. Ooh, that looks a bit dark. Thank you. I kind of want to make it more thinner, I'd say, so I might need to use like a more detailed brush. So I might use this one. Okay. And we kind of are done with the lip shape, but I kind of want to smooth it out too because it just looks a bit odd, I guess. So that's why I like to smooth it out a little bit more. Okay, now that that is done, kind of want to give her really cute, I forgot what these are called. Dimples? Want to give her dimples. Yeah, dimples. Dimples are really cute. Dimples are super cute. Maybe like some here. Okie dokie, we rendered the face. Let's go. Finally. We've been rendering a lot of stuff, but like the face, it's foremost one of my favorite things to render ever because the face is just like so much detail. It's like so cute. The face is so colorful. Let's go. Yeah, I like this whole process. It's a nice process. Smooth out this a little bit more. Here. Should we give her lip piercings? I don't know. She looks like the type to get lip piercings. But I think I'm gonna leave her piercingless for now. But yeah. Look at that, we give her dimples. That's so cute. So cute. We give her dimples. Let's go. They like to add that line a little bit more. Okay, yeah. We want to give her like a chin lighting thingy. That's also really cute too. Okay. Slight details. Okay, anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna make her look like she's gonna smile more, so we're gonna give her more that shading over here. And go over here, blend that in. Yep, no, it just feels like she's smiling. Blend this in. Okay. Yep. There we go. Add some more of that lighting. Into her eyes over here. This is actually not her lower eyelid. I was not shading the lower eyelid. This is her lower eyelid. There's like a lot of layers here. Kind of conjoined together. Okay. And voila. Smooth it out just a bit. Here. Here. And for the detail, we're gonna go into her front eyes over here. So it looks more like realistic in a way. Now we're gonna do her waterline. Okay, I think I'm pretty much done with that. I think that's a little bit too much. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's it. This is the moment where I'm kind of procrastinating, like thinking on whether or not if I should add more detail or just let it be. So, let's work on the ear a little bit. Okay. And I think this is actually a part of the hair, so I'm gonna start layering up the hair as well. Over on this side. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're just kind of finishing up rendering the face. Been rendering this for like a while now, so yeah. Getting a little bit hungry, I'm not going to lie. Okay. Got some parts here already done. Thank you. I think I want to cover that up and then do like little strands over here. Make them like lighter and then connect to the hair once more. And then make this here just like bright colored. So to make it more realistic. And over here as well. I am doing okay. I'm doing okay. Been kind of struggling a little bit with procrastination with finishing this drawing, but we're getting there. We're making progress. But yeah. Kind of add like tiny strands of hair here and there. Kind of going over here and fixing it up a little bit. blend in over here. That is totally okay. Then again, you guys, if you guys need to do anything, don't worry, don't worry. I kind of do like that little pattern over here. That's kind of nice. Right, now we're just kind of adding like random strands of hair to make it look more realistic, I guess, because in a way, your hair is not going to be at least a little bit frizzy, you know, unless you put like tons and tons of gel onto your hair, then that's how stable it would be, but I personally like that hint of frizziness, of realisticness, like realism, I guess. Gonna sharpen these edges as well. Oh, those me doodling somehow turned into me drawing mini comic. Wow, that's really cool. I love to draw comics as well. Comics are one of my favorite things to draw. I at least used to, I guess. I discontinue it. I discontinued it, and I posted it on Webtoons. I posted on Webtoons the comic that I made. Yeah, that's really cool. I like comics because they have sceneries and stuff, and it's just like a really cool little exercise of like emotions and sceneries depending on what you're drawing. Those are really fun. Make this sharper over here as well. Kind of blend it in. I think that's really cool, you know, doodling and then getting the inspiration, and then you can start making really big pieces of art. Like that's sometimes like something I would do, especially if I procrastinate a lot with finishing art pieces that are a bit much to render, like this one. Okay, let's add those strands of hair. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of sharpening the edges of these like little strands here so they don't look so circular, but instead more sharp, I guess, more pointy. I really like how it's going so far, but I'm not so sure about the clothes. I'm not so sure if I could say the same thing about like the shoes, but I could definitely say everything's looking pretty nice, pretty neat. Okay. Yup, the hair looks nice. I really love the face. The face is like something, like one of my favorite things. Why is the screen black? I am actually not sure. Is everything okay? Has it been like flashing black? Oh, the screen is black. Okay, wait. Let me check. Wait, it's back again. What? Huh? It's like flashing. What annoys me is that my favorite part isn't a well-drawn expression or pose, but rather it's a sticky note that just clicks in your head as perfect. Ah, I see. So it doesn't like come out the way you want it to. Also, can you guys see? Can you guys like see at all? Let me try and reset. Let me reset. Okay, can you guys see? It shouldn't be like a black screen anymore. Goodness, that is so odd. Why is it like a black screen? My PC decided to crash out. Yeah, okay. Yep, it's back. I reloaded. Okay. Hello everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today. I'm not gonna lie, you guys, I am a bit hungry, so I might go ahead and make some food. But the stream will still continue. But I'm going to be making some food. I am hungry. Y'all. I am hungry. I don't know what's going on with the stream. The stream is just like all over the place. But I am hungry, y'all. So, guys can stare at this piece of art. And I'm gonna say on the side, BRB. Gonna make like food. Like, let's just like do like a bowl of ramen or something. Because I'm actually gonna make like udon ramen. It's gonna be really fast since it's like fast food. It's like microwave. So, but people don't need to know that it's not microwave. It's like a chef made.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I know, it's so exciting. Yeah, it'll be great.
Why can I hear the stream echoing?
Right, yeah.
Wait.
Okay, and your tickets are already there. They'll be out.
Huh? Okay. This is odd. I thought I heard myself for a second. This is so crazy. Okay. There we go. Make like a ramen. Okay. Just gonna leave it like this, and I will be right back.
I mean, it's really close. There's just like a couple sections that aren't perfect yet. Really good. So it'll be done by the time that you come, for sure. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll talk to you soon. Love you.
Okay, bye.
縁で銀河に耳を澄ませてそよ風くるぶしに光る林道丸めた大地の手のひらに包まれたら甘く苦いアンディブと眠って今は世界も目を閉じて私たちを隠してアンディブと眠って今は世界も目を閉して私たちを隠して門かぶと笑っていつか世界は目を覚まして私たちを照らして
Okay, my screen gave out. Also, I am back. Okay, I got my noodles ready and just gonna take like a few bites and then we're gonna push through. But hey everyone, what's your favorite foods? Because personally, I love food so much. not like, not like you know, overly loving food, but more of just like food is so cool. Food is so good. Who doesn't love food? Um, there are some foods that I have not tried, and also thank you. Like the funfetti trending thing, like where people would, like eat funfetti, just literally write out the whole thing. Also, thank you. Thank you. I'm eating an udon called, it has like some sort of bean bedding. I forgot how to say it. It's kind of like tofu in a way. Strawberry crepes. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I also sushi is so good. Sushi is so okay. There's like the difference between like sushi of like American um sushi and also like sushi in general. I actually love the sushi, not like the rolls, not like the rolls where they have in Walmart, but more of just like the sushi with actual rice. Like a salmon, like a piece of like salmon with like rice underneath. That kind of sushi. I love those. Those are so good. Wow, that looks so good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, right now we're just kind of taking like a little break, like a little snack break, I would say. Right now I'm eating udon noodles because noodles are so good. I tried the bulldog noodles as well. I love those. Those are super good. But like for snacks and stuff, I really like um chocolatey stuff. I like dark chocolate berries, which they are a new thing that I've been eating lately. They're like berries covered in dark chocolate. Those are so good. Me neither. I don't know how they taste. But I just like. Wait, no, I do actually know how they taste. I have tasted one before. But they just don't taste the same. But sushi is just so good. My favorite kind of sushi is raw salmon sushi. Salmon. Any salmon sushi, like the orange um fish with like stripes. That's not what a salmon actually looks like. I'm talking about it's like meat. But yeah, guys. I was thinking of getting sushi again, but they're not cheap, which is valuable because not valuable, which is understandable because it's really hard to get salmon, especially like raw salmon, to get like cooks to prepare them. I think it's like another sort of job. Sometimes sushi has like pests, which is a bit scary because they have these parasites on them sometimes, so that's why eating them with wasabi is better. And I love wasabi. Wasabi is so good. It's not necessarily a spicy food, but it's more like a pinch in the nose, I guess. And it's so good. So good. With raw fish. With sushi basically. But yeah, right now we're just kind of taking a break, like a snack break. Because I don't think I really ate breakfast yet. And right now it's like 4 p.m. for me. So I'm eating lunch, just skipping ahead. I hope this mic isn't sensitive. Such a cool art. What's your inspo? So this inspiration was going to be inspired by Decora, which is like a fashion style, not a design, like a sort of fashion style. But I kind of scratched that idea, but instead I made a character. Well, let's say that fashion style did inspire me, but it didn't go through, it didn't pull through, but it did make me make this character. So yeah, I would say that. Like, it made me have an idea, but then there was like a change of plans, if that makes sense. I've been working on this drawing for like 3 days. That's just because I have like procrastination problems. But if I didn't have procrastination problems, I'd probably finish this in 2 days, I'd say. But other than that, though, yeah, procrastination problems. I'm gonna think about analyzing the rest of the pieces that I need to work on, which is a little bit more of the hair, which is over here, a little bit chonky, so I kind of want to fix that into more refined, like this side over here. And then I need to do lighting onto the arms and legs, and then do probably like a little bit more shading, I guess, onto the arms and legs. And for the shoes as well, for this shoe specifically. But yeah, we are almost finished. And I'm still kind of thinking about whether or not if I should add accessories or not. It takes me like a week to get motivated to draw. Yes, I definitely like this channel. I want it to be an encouragement for people who draw, that have motivation problems and also procrastination problems, to just take it easy. So we do have these doodle live streams where we doodle and we take it easy and just have fun with drawing, and then, you know, get motivated to, you know, get back to work, or like get back to our previous drawing that we wanted to finish, with a whole clear, better mindset, I would say. Like in your own time, of course, but yeah, we kind of do those streams sometimes, and I like to do those streams. Those streams are really, really fun to draw and just doodle whatever. And for the people who are new here, I usually stream on Saturdays and Sundays, but if you catch my stream in weekdays, those will be considered bonuses, like bonus live streams. So yeah. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna mute. I can't speak today. I'm gonna mute because I think this mic is going to pick up noises of eating, and I just really don't I don't want people to hear me eat, okay? So let me mute for a second. Oh, these noodles are so chewy. What the heck? Udon noodles are so good. That's so sweet of you to make for your viewers. Thank you. Well, it's not necessarily like just meant for viewers, but because it's something I really want to talk about in a lot of things that I do, especially making art, because I feel like people show their best art pieces like masterpieces and, you know, just a lot of these beautiful works, but they never talk about the struggle. And I get it. Like people say, "Oh yeah, you have struggle." Like, you know, for instance, like practicing your skills, right? But like sometimes I feel like they don't touch on the parts where it's like having a burnt out and what to do, how to have fun with art again, and like, you know, having procrastination, no motivation, especially to the people who had their art as like a career wise. It's like it's very easy to lose yourself and lose that joy for making art. So like I can definitely relate on that to a whole new level. So yeah. Hello, how was your fourth? I would love to know what did you mean by how was your fourth? Because I do not know what that means. Also, I'm gonna mute again because ain't no way. Like, do not want this. This mic is like really sensitive. It's gonna catch up to like sounds of like eating and stuff, and I'm just not trying to. Mm-mm. Oh, how was the Independence Day? Well, I don't celebrate it, I guess. Like for me here, at least, because I'm in Asia and I don't celebrate it. Is that like, did you celebrate it and see some fireworks? I think I did hear some fireworks yesterday. Since today is the 5th for me. But like, yeah, I don't think I celebrate it within my family. Like, it was never something that our family really celebrated much, which hence like that's why I'm so oblivious to it. So, my bad. My bad. But other than that though, how about you guys? What did you guys do on that day? Drawing, probably, most likely. Okay. I know my character is probably crying right now, but let me just, because I clicked on something. There we go. Also, do you guys recognize the music of this song? Can you guys guess? Come on, you guys can do it. You guys can do it. Calling out to the Ghibli fans. Come on. Okay, we can delete this. I still have a few bites of noodles, but I kind of want to start drawing again. Okay, let's fix up these strands of hair. Ah, I see. Yeah, you guys, as an artist, we eat, sleep, draw, post, eat, sleep, draw, post, eat, sleep, draw, post. I have not been posting much on the shorts lately because I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little bit embarrassed because I haven't finished this art piece yet when I said I was gonna finish it in 2 days on my last post, I think. And so I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna stay off the radar but continues the live stream. It's like crazy. You got a haircut yesterday, and I love it so much. You finally have the short hair, and you don't hate the way you look. That's really good. That's really cool. I'm really glad, you know, people are getting like freshened up and stuff. I like the art you're creating. Long-haired ladies is a passion of my man. Okay. I'm bald. I'm bald. I'm bald, bro. You see this? You see this persona? No, this isn't real. Okay, I'm bald. I'm bald IRL. I'm bald. This character has only layers, and this character is actually wearing a wig, so she's technically bald too. So, yeah, dude. Stop asking how long girls' hair are, okay? It's just weird, okay? It's just odd, okay? Anywho, we're just going to kind of make these look a little bit more sharpened, more refined. Because this part is like very much lighter because the light is hitting on the most vast, I guess. But if you're wondering what the shadow is, it is actually just the line art below, which is this layer here. Okay, I know you guys can't see like the strands, but you know. Okay. I'm back. I was eating. Okay, now let's do lighting and some like effects and stuff. Look at all these layers. Look at them. Crazy. Okay. Wow. That's like a very big haircut. Wow. Well, I guess I'm happy. Like, that's like a probably pretty big decision, I'd say. But, you know. Because, like, it feels like that's like years of just memories in your hair. And it's just like, bye-bye, new person. I guess. I think hair speaks a lot of volume of personality and whatnot. I know the lighting over here doesn't seem the most... Okay, that looks like a little bit better. And then I can tone it down. Voila. We're gonna do the same thing over here. And I'm kind of excited to draw her nails. Dang, that's really good. That's really good. There we go. Nah, you guys, I can show you a tutorial next time. Then you guys can like draw it effortlessly too, if that's how it looks. Cause ain't no way. This is like so many layering going on here, but thank you. Okay. Go. Oh gosh. Anywho. Then over here on the leg. I'm currently doing the lighting. It is just like a tad bit challenging. Okay, let's go to another layer. All right, let me eat. Let me eat. I don't mean to kind of, you know, intrude on the conversation here, but Aspen, I would like recommend like you might want to you know, cuz yeah, this yeah. I kind of can see where this is going, and I don't necessarily like where this is going, but you know, just like a suggestion for you, Aspen, you know, to probably, you know, not give so much information, but it is up to you. It is up to you. Because if you ask me, things are getting a little bit weird. A little bit off. So, yeah. But other than that, though, we're gonna keep lighting. Keep the lighting going. care what could possibly happen. Okay, so what it's sounding like, it's sounding like a fetish aspect. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, it feels like they're asking because they have a fetish. I'm not gonna lie. So, you know, yep, yep, yeah, yeah. Cause like, as a streamer, as a female streamer on different platforms, like back then when I was like a VTuber, less like kind of like a VTuber, like a 3D tuber streamer, I kind of have some experience with these type of things, and you know, it's just like best to you know, just keep your distance and like just calm down, you know. So yeah. It's definitely really frustrating sometimes to deal with these types of people, where like things can get really out of hand depending on the situation and the person. And like sometimes you really just want to ignore them, but sometimes they're just so persistent and it really makes a lot of things more difficult. And I feel like it's just really uncomfortable. It gets really uncomfortable really quickly. So, you know, yeah, you guys. I definitely hate to say that I experienced this before. Like, it definitely gets really uncomfortable, like, so quickly. And it's just so off. And I hate to say, you know, probably most streamers, especially if they are females, they would probably experience this. Males as well, of course, but females, especially like female streamers, and it's just like something that would probably happen mostly. Okay, let's see over here. But yeah, you guys, you know, on the internet, just like stay safe because it can be really overwhelming. I'm not gonna lie. Like sometimes things would look so innocent, but the thing is, like, people can take something so innocent and make it into something so disturbing, which is really heartbreaking to me. Really is. Yeah. Yeah. No problem. No problem. I just like thought that, you know. Yeah. Anywho. Okay. Because of the having like comments like that, like depending on how, you know, intense it is. Okay, so like if you want to be a streamer, I would recommend really definitely like prepare your heart and your mind. Um Especially if you're going to show your face or anything like that, because things can get like really wild and not in a good way, um sometimes, but it's definitely not for everyone. And like you don't even have to really show anything that is that kind of context. It could just be taken that kind of way, which is really really horrible. Yeah, still feel like if you want to stream like your passion, which is like your art piece or something, go for it. That's why I think I'm gonna do like a tutorial for like PNG tubers if you guys want to do that. This PNG tubing is actually pretty fun. Okay. Alright, the shoe is looking a little bit 2D here. So I'm gonna spice it up with the shading and whatnot. Gonna give some tone to it because I really want it to look more, I suppose, detailed. Here. Top. Wow, okay. Yeah, definitely, sure. There are some things that you guys need to download. But other than that though, you guys can definitely create a PNG tuber very fast and connect it to OBS. Yeah, like I'm not trying to like pinpoint, like point, gosh, bro, I can't talk. Like I'm not trying to point fingers here, but that's just my assumption. That's just like my assumption. Because like I do like recognize you, and I think you did ask the same question before in the stream, and you know, it's just a bit odd to be persistent to ask like a specific question. Especially when you said that your passion is hair on women, so. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a tutorial. I want to do a tutorial. There's also a tutorial on how you can, if you have like a iPad or like a drawing pad, to connect it to your laptop or computer, and then to be able to stream it, like stream your screen, basically is what I'm doing right now, through a USB device, like the USB charging port, basically to connect it to your PC or laptop, to connect that to OBS, basically. There's like a whole process here, so I went through a little bit of a struggle, I'm not gonna lie, to connect all of these things together to be able to stream. Look at that boot! Okay, this boot is starting to look pretty good. Let's go! Okay. Voila! Wow, you got a display drawing monitor. That's really cool. Okay. You got that checked. That's really cool. So all you got to do is PNG tuber, and OBS, because OBS is like the only thing that connects to the PNG tuber, so you have to have OBS. But don't worry, OBS is free. So you guys can, and also the PNG tuber thing is also free as well, so you guys don't have to worry about like paying any money or anything like that. This song is so pretty, you guys. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but the song is so pretty. This song is absolutely beautiful. I think I did a pretty good impression there. I don't know. Miraculously beautiful. Magnificent. Alright. Let's stop. Kind of doing like a little bit of shading over here and there. Did you guys know that your skin tone is like there, like for every skin tone that is, there is like a cold color, warm color, and neutral. So neutral is basically like you are both cold and warm colored. Ooh, drawing an attack. Okay. Guys, I haven't even finished like a single attack. Because I'm still drawing this one right here. We are almost done though. That is like the good thing. Today we're pushing through. Today we are making progress, and but like also congratulations on finishing an attack. But you're Team Fossils, so you know, probably not the best congratulations, but in general, yeah, congratulations. Hello, thank you so much for stopping by. Today we're just taking it easy and drawing a digital art piece, and we're almost there. So yeah. Hello. But yeah. I am really planning on to finish at least one attack, oh my gosh, in art fight. Because I really do not want to miss out on this opportunity. I'm still trying to finish this character. Thank you. I am most likely probably not going to do a chibi form of this art piece, like this character. Because I already spent like so much time rendering this. And you guys must be wondering, like, wait a second, like you didn't take that much time rendering the last art piece, why are you taking so much time rendering this one? Well, I actually really do enjoy putting detail into my characters as much as I possibly can. But because of the last one, there was like a quality problem where if I zoom in and the brush would be too thick to be adding details, so yeah. Only on fossils because almost all people I want to attack are on crystals. Oh, I see. So that's why. I should have been on fossils too, because a lot of people that I want to attack as well is also on crystals, but I chose crystals just because of the aesthetic of it, not necessarily because of the people. Oh, I should have thought of that. Okay. That's too bad. That's too bad. But B forgot it? Huh? Also, nice name. Nice name for the character. Okay. All right. And let's like smooth out this place, this part too. But yeah, I'm feeling a little bit regretful on being on Team Crystals. Not that Team Crystals is bad. It's because they're so good. That's why I kind of want to attack them, you know? But we're on the same team, so... I'm not sure if you can switch teams. Can you? I think you can, probably. I'm not sure. Yeah, draw what you love. No matter, like, if it's like a character you made or something like that, you know, you can just keep drawing them over and over again. That's also a really good, like, fun thing to do in art, is to do what you love. Okay. Gonna add some purple over here, too. But yeah, you guys, we are almost done with this art piece, and then I'm going to end the stream. Oh, I am using Sketchbook, basically. Sketchbook is a free app to use. One moment, you guys. Hello. Thank you so much for waiting. Yeah, I had to go do something real quickly. This. Okay. But yeah, I use Sketchbook. Oh, okay, they left. Your sister always try to get in your room and push her out, and your dog Coffee is always biting your foot. Your dog Coffee? Your dog Coffee? But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Dog Coffee. Huh. Never heard of that. But I think they meant like dog or something like that, probably, most likely. Yeah, I usually stream on Saturdays and Sundays, so if you guys want to catch a stream, feel free to join on Saturdays and Sundays. Alright, I think we're pretty much done. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, their dog name is Coffee. Okay. That reminds me of another dog that was named Coffee as well. Aw. That's so cute. Coffee's actually a really cute name. Although I don't really necessarily drink coffee or like coffee, but Coffee's a pretty good name. But yeah, you guys, I would really want to talk about something that's kind of somewhat of an unpopular opinion, I'd say. But I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm starting to get tired of the algorithm and like the things that really causes dopamine, I suppose. Like shows, movies, sure, all of them are really all fun and games, and everything is just so, yeah, sure, it can be really entertaining and really fun, but at the end of the day, it feels also fake, if that makes sense. It feels so temporary, and it feels like it's not necessarily something you'd be remembering after quite a little while, especially like the algorithm itself recommending you random videos and stuff, and it really feels like it's isolating you from what actually is out there that is actually beautiful, and I'd consider something very, like, not many people really appreciate them, but I think some start to appreciate the nature a little bit more and just kind of, you know, enjoying that a little bit more, enjoying that life a little bit more, basically. But yeah, seriously though, I get really tired, and it feels like it actually causes you anxiety, to be honest, to constantly scroll and get those dopamine hits from algorithms, and it's just like, it gives you anxiety. It really does. I'm not gonna lie. I have really bad anxiety after I scroll and feel like I'm having like an identity crisis in a way, I guess, because there are just so many things to consume, and I'm just tired of consuming. It was just start to get boring, and it's like we can't even sit still without needing to do something. We can't even sit in the silence without needing to hear some sort of music or entertainment, or like having something playing while we are doing something, you know? And it's just like so exhausting to have to live that way. Like we are depending on some sort of resource for dopamine constantly. And I hate it. I hate it so much. So this year, I would also really like to train my mind to not be so dependent on the algorithm and so dependent on needing constant dopamine, and say it's okay to sit in the silence. Even though it can be really tough because, obviously, like, things get boring and the silence is just so loud and you really just want to try and avoid that, but I feel like sitting in that silence sometimes is just necessary. It's what makes us kind of grounded again. And not saying grounded as in like we were always just not living in, like, not as in like we were living in our imagination or anything like that, but more of just like we can feel more in the moment than being absent while existing, if that makes sense. So yeah. It's been a couple of years now, and I've been just feeling very not real, if that makes sense. It feels so off, I guess. Like, I can find myself having memory problems where I can't really remember what I ate in the morning after a certain amount of time passes, and that's kind of scary if you think about it. And I really want to know why, and I searched it up, and I think it's just really because we are always overstimulated with the algorithm and internet and whatnot. So yeah. But I'm not so sure if that's like a popular opinion though. Right now I'm just kind of cleaning up the edges. There we go. And I feel like being just more grounded also kind of just lets us be content with reality instead of making up fantasies that really won't last forever, because I used to always do this with music and stuff, is just to constantly think of scenarios and stuff. But it just never is real, and it always makes you feel like you're trapped in this cycle of never being satisfied, because none of those thoughts that you thought in the scenarios were real, and it's just like so sad. And it makes you feel even worse than before. I get what you mean. I feel the same way. Makes me kind of scared as well that I can't remember a lot of things, or that might just be because I just in general have the memory of a goldfish. To be honest, like, I can definitely relate to that. I don't believe that you have a memory of a goldfish. I believe memory can be trained, and the thing is about memory, about me at least, I realize, is that I really do have bad memory, but I think it's caused by a lot of like fear, and also just then again overstimulation, and it's just like making you feel so tired because of that overstimulation, and hence it feels like you're slow. You know? That's what I feel like, at least. And it's really scary. Really, really scary to me. Gonna go over here. Fill in over here. That's why I feel like taking some time off of the internet is a really good idea. Because a lot of people on the internet, they just want you to consume. Like, this account included, I'd probably say this is also like something for you to consume, but this is why I feel like really taking that time off of the internet is something really crucial. Oh, this music is so nice. This music is so calming. This is from that meme, I think, where there would be like a cat meowing and stuff. If you guys know that one. But yeah, this means that I've been on the internet for a while. If I can hear sounds and then say, oh, it's that meme. It's that one meme. Most likely. That is most likely the case. Lack of sleep. Yeah, I think I do have that lack of sleep. Lack of sleep is definitely one of the issues that I have. And also, hello, welcome. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Okay, kind of just having lighting over here. That is totally fine. Then again, you guys, if you guys need to do anything, that's totally fine. Also, hello. Thank you so much for stopping by today. We're just finishing up this digital drawing that I've been doing for quite a bit. Okay. Wowie. Wowie. Okay. Trying to just fix it a little bit. Over here. There we go. That looks a little bit more natural. Okay. Oh, you guys, we've been working on this for quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really just want to add lighting over there, but okay. Wow, I'm starting to lose, like, motivation. Thank you. Okay, now let's do her nails. Let me take a sip of water. And also, if you, like, sit on the chair for too long, I think it's, like, best to move around, because I always, like, make this mistake, which is, like, sitting in the chair for the whole day, and it actually really... and then... I'm dying! It actually really cuts your blood flow. Like, it cuts, like, your blood circulation. Let me take a sip of water. Okay. I'm okay. Alright. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I will try to understand to my best capabilities. Nah. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. It is just a joke. Right now we are drawing her nails. But yeah. I know her nails look like a little bit chunky. But we're gonna clean it up a little bit to make it less like that. It is a very, very complicated thing. I would recommend references because those are really helpful for perspectives and whatnot. But I also like to use the spine method. If you guys want to check that out as well too. I posted like a tutorial of like the spine method. So if you guys want to check that out, go for it. It is on my channel. It is not on Patreon. It is free. It is accessible, and you can just you guys can just go check it out. Okay, and we're gonna do this hand over here. But yeah, you guys, thank you so much for stopping by today. I usually stream on Saturdays and Sundays. And if you catch me on other days than Saturdays and Sundays, that will be considered like a bonus stream because sometimes I just like to start streaming. Yeah. I think I'm going to be doing tutorials tomorrow as well, since tomorrow is Sunday and I'm going to be live streaming tomorrow. Okay, that looks very odd, that nail. Okay, let's try this. Like this. Just tap it smaller. There we go. Okay. Go over here. Also, thank you for the likes. And thank you for checking it out. Okay, now that we got the base color nails ready, let's try and fix it over here. Okay. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Bye. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. here because like we're doing like a little bit of a shading in the nails because there's like a curviness to it, so that is why we're doing shading. For a bit now, but I've only recently activated it, making it more active. Thank you. Yeah, tomorrow I want to do like a tutorial on how to render and stuff. I think it's going to be really useful. So if you guys want to tune in as well, you can probably learn a few things. Well, from me at least. Like, from how long I've been doing this, I guess. Because I'm learning as well along the way. Okay, now we're gonna do the sort of glow, I guess? Like for the nail polish and stuff. And then we're gonna go for... How long have I been doing art? I've been doing art, well, at least like improving, I guess, or really focused on it, probably six to 7 years, I'd say. Like actually probably pursuing it. It's 6 to 7 years. But I've been drawing my whole life, basically. I really love drawing. Drawing's really cool. I really love drawing. Yeah, they are. I used to struggle with hands a lot. I can tell you guys how to draw hands tomorrow as well if you guys want. Or do you guys want to learn some right now for the people? Because there's like only like 3 people watching right now, so like, you know? I can teach you guys how to draw hands, and then I can do like another tutorial tomorrow. So let's take a break from this, and I'm gonna tell you guys how to draw hands, very easily. So the thing is with drawing hands is you don't want to give yourself too much pressure, and I know the hands may look a little bit off, especially over here. There are some things that I still want to fix within this hand since it does look a little bit off. But yeah, let's go. So let's just draw like a normal hand. You don't want to think too much about it. I recommend just drawing how the shape would look. Like you don't even have to see, it doesn't even look that good, right? It doesn't even look that good. All you have to remember is that the middle finger is longer than any other finger. That's all you have to really remember. And sometimes you just have to not... Like, you don't have to go into detail with all the fingers and stuff. Are you participating in art fight? Yes, I am. I always like to make the hands like have fingers that are really long, but basically the technique is to not think so over the top, but more of like just the main shape of a hand. So let's say today we can just do this, right? This is a pinky finger, this is the two fingers in between, this is the index finger. And if we remember to make the middle finger like a little bit bigger, or just like taller, not bigger, but taller, things will start to look a bit more natural. And then you can just start fixing it from there. I did something that really helped me a lot, is that I did like Barbie hands. And if you don't know what a Barbie hand is basically her finger, her middle finger and her ring finger are always attached together. No matter what. And, you know, you just keep practicing with that. And I think you'll succeed. Like so. See? And yeah, voila. So I think doing the Barbie hand is always really really convenient, because it really makes you make things less complicated, and it can kind of shape out, you know, the gestures of the hand a little bit easier, and then you can go into more detail, and soon enough you can be able to separate them, and you know, things will look natural, things will look good. But yeah, that's basically the hand suggestion, like drawing a hand, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, definitely, definitely. The Barbie hand method, I will call it that. Okay, right now I'm just drawing a hard light. Okay, here. But yeah, tomorrow I can answer all your questions about how I draw things and show you guys. Right now I'm going to do more lighting, so I'm going to do like a glow, and then go over here, and then just give that nail polish glow. Kind of like to do some glow on the edges here as well. Kind of try to find a pen that's suitable. Oh, this one's definitely somewhat suitable. It's like really bright. Here. Go around this side and do the same thing. But yeah, depending on the texture of a lot of things, you can change the style of the light depending on like which pen you're using as well. And then I'm gonna do something a little bit out of the ordinary, is to do like a reflective light. So what this is basically a reflective light in the shadow. So it means that there's still a tad bit of light source, but it's not much. And I'm gonna do it around here with the finger, between the finger and the nails. So that means that the nail is sort of reflecting that light onto the fingers. And I know it's like not the most visible, but I just like to do it because it's like really fun. But I don't think like every single finger needs this though. There we go. Looks a bit off, but you know, we can blend it in. It's not the most visible, but yeah. Now we're going to, okay, sometimes when you layer so many layers, it kind of, the color picker just kind of glitches out because it doesn't know what you're trying to do anymore. There's just so many details, so this is what I do. I just restart and then voila. It should work. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, back here. Oh, the volume's a bit low? Okay. Let me turn this a little bit down. Should be a little bit better. Is like the music low? Or like, is it something else? Right now I'm just fixing the hand a little bit. Okay, I know what needs to be fixed now. This over here. And then make this look like a little bit more like so. Okay. And go like a little bit darker over here. Hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, we're just finishing this art piece here. Waffles or pancakes? Probably waffles because I eat pancakes so many times already. So yeah, probably most likely is waffles. I am probably gonna fix this nail a little bit. Yeah, waffles are good. Yeah, I think you guys are probably most likely allowed to. You guys can answer too. Like, I don't think this is just like a personal question. But yeah, imagine. One moment. Hello, I'm back. I've eaten pancakes more than waffles, topping wise. Yeah, waffles are definitely a little bit better. Yeah, making some waffles. Let's go. Without sharing, jail. Seriously, yeah. Share waffles. Everybody, we're gonna go and steal waffles. We're gonna have a waffle burglary. Thank you. Nah, waffles are kind of yummy, not gonna lie though. Let's go. Waffles. I think there was an art fight theme that was like having waffles, right? Open your window. we are like putting so much effort to get into these like waffles. Like to eat these delicious waffles. Watch out. Someone's here to steal your waffles. Yippee! Everyone wants the waffles. I'm good. I'm good. I'm out. I'm good. You know, I can make my own waffles later. I like waffles with whipped cream and with blueberries. Whipped cream and blueberries are so yummy on waffles. Alright, you guys, we rendered this hand enough, okay? All we have to do is just tune down the color just a little bit since it looks just a tiny bit off. There we go. Voila. I think we're pretty much done with the nails. Is it this? Turn that down. Okay. Guys, I think we're pretty much done here. Oh my gosh. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you. I think we're finally done. Now my soul may peacefully ascend. I'm so tired. This took so long. Goodness. Guys, eat up. Eat up, you guys. Eat up. Because this is some chef work. Like, okay, let's just zoom in, okay? Because y'all have to see this detail, okay? We are gonna zoom in from the face first. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, the stretch of filing me. Seriously. This is like, this took so long. This took so long. You know, sometimes I'd be sad because people would just like come in and be like, whoa, what's going on? Oh my gosh, your art is so good. And of course I'd be like, thank you. But then like they don't understand the parts where I'm like, I only just finished this rendering of the face. I still have the whole body. You know, they're here at the end result, but they didn't know what was going through the process. Leaves with a suspiciously art size throat. Oh, it makes me feel like you look like this right now if you actually did eat the art piece. Or something like that, you know? But yeah, y'all take a bite. Take a bite. Yeah, take a bite. Because, anyway, this took so long. Yeah, seriously. Like, look at the face. The favorite part is the face here. Like, my favorite part of this whole process is the face that I rendered. Because the face just looks so beautiful, you know? That's me right now. Let's go. Let's go. Taking a piece of my art. Y'all be like this. Y'all be like this. This you. This you guys. This you guys. This you guys right here. Y'all are like eating it up. Those lashes are killing. Thank you. Thank you for the feast. No problem, you guys. No problem. Y'all are like this right now for sure. Yeah, y'all are just eating the art piece up, the rendering and whatnot. What does it taste like? What does this art piece taste like? For me, this tastes like soda or something like that. Like rumney? I forgot how to say it. But yeah. But yes, you guys, thank you so much for stopping by today and just for staying for quite a bit because I've been really going at this for, oh my goodness, for a long time. I did the skirt today off stream and then I did the legs, the shoes, and the rendering of the face. Yeah, blueberry soda, exactly. Some blueberry soda. Let's go. Soda's so good. But other than that, though, yeah, you guys, I am beat. My soul has ascended, um, from my body, because I am so tired. Guys, oh my gosh. So let's just take a moment, take a breath, at least for me, at least, to appreciate what I just done for literal hours. And, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by again. I'll have to stalk your Insta after this. My Insta, like, has old art. I don't post on there as much anymore, but I think I should definitely post this, shouldn't I? I should definitely post this, shouldn't I? Yeah, my little persona. But yeah, thank you guys then again so much for tuning in and just for sticking by, even though, like, I know some moments may be, like, a bit quiet, especially, like, me going and stuff. But other than that, though, if you guys want to check out tomorrow's stream, definitely stay tuned and subscribe if you would like. And also, I usually stream on Saturdays and Sundays, but if you catch me on the weekdays, that is a bonus. And sometimes we don't do these digital rendering loopsy loops of just this constant wormhole of rendering, but more of just doodles, and those are super fun. So if you guys are struggling with motivation and like procrastination, you know, you guys can definitely check those streams out. But other than that, though, there are actually some more things that I need to render on this piece, but they're very tiny things that I really need to render, like this part right here, and probably some parts on the shoe. But other than that, though, hey, you guys. I'm not gonna render them today, not right now, but thank you so much again, because I'm tired. I'm tired. I've been rendering just like all day. I need a break. But other than that, though, thank you then again, and I will be doing a tutorial tomorrow, so stay tuned if you guys want to know more about digital art. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, and I will see you next time. And thank you. Um, and if you're new to this channel, welcome to the community. Thank you so much for stopping by again. Bye.